Hello everyone, and thank you for coming. We are continuing with Danganronpa 2 tonight. In exciting news, I finally got around to setting up alerts and lurk bait fishing. So those are both things that are up now. I did forget to put them on the starting and BRB screens. I'm probably not going to put alerts on the starting screen, just because of moderation stuff. Well, maybe not on the BRB screen either, but I will be putting the lurk bait on the starting and BRB screens, so that will be there. But yeah, those are all now set up and should work as far as I know. So yeah, feel free to give them a try and see how that goes. With all that said, I know I'm a few minutes late to get started here, so we're gonna just jump right in. We are currently in the midst of investigating the deaths of Ibuki and I don't remember her name. The kimono girl. The annoying one. I'm kind of glad she's dead, because she was really obnoxious. But she is dead, and we do need to investigate her murder. So we got a double murder now that we're investigating. And I think it's Soda's fault. I am all in on the Soda did it train. So we're gonna see how things go. Oh, right, we were at the movie theater. We were about to see the movie that the murder was supposedly copying, in this movie that Monokuma made. So let's take a Nagito here. I don't know if we did this before. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it, too. Yes, the sticker that says that Hajime is stupid. Because he is. He bought the sticker with a promissory for $1.5 million after they get out of here, in theory, in exchange for not having to see the movie, which has turned out to be important, and now we're gonna watch it anyways. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Alright. Hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know. You can hate me all you want. So, is he just gonna...
Are you sure?
Okay, so I can't go into the movie quite yet, it would seem. It's a video game poster, yeah, for Despair, for Ultra Despair Girls. Okay. Well, we clearly can't do anything here quite yet, I think. Unless we just have to check these out. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Ah, so there might have been two bags. Which could definitely have actually had an impact on how things were organized. Because that technically that could mean that they could have set up the murder with the bag on Ibuki's head and left the body like that before the filming of what we saw on the monitor. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account.
Well,
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Hoo-hoo-hoo. This is exciting, exciting! What if I want some popcorn for the movie? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. But I want popcorn! Alright, movie time. Why are we so far back? Get a closer seat, you dumbass. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh, it expects me to move forward. Okay. I thought it was going to do it automatically.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh dear.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Ibuki.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
That one we haven't seen yet.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
I think that is probably the Hiyori part.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Oh, I don't think that, Tin Man Monami is supposed to be there.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh, yeah, he
And
used the
in
wrong sprite.
end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Well, there's certainly precedent these days.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Monokuma! That is not Twitch appropriate.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. That... No, we know where everyone is now. So there's no possibility that a third person was killed before Monokuma's rule about 2 killings only. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Ugh. Yawning up a storm, I don't know why. I did get a relatively decent sleep last night. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was, honestly, the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Actually, that does make sense, because the one who lost their courage would be Akane, who is still alive. And Hiyori lost her heart? Well, I guess she was kind of an unfeeling monster to begin with. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Wait, what? The lion was the courage. Oh, I guess he got suspended to a tree in the movie? I guess. There's still the, then that would leave the Tin Man. Okay. I don't feel like that's a perfect parallel, but okay. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or, if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, we're just repeating this, alright. Alright, time to go. Oh yeah, we should check on our, pet. Alright, Shitami seems to still be chilling. Let's see, where have we not checked? We checked the, Did we check? I don't think we've actually checked the hospital. Let's do that. Oh. Actually, I wonder if we can go back to the theater and go into the theater room, because we still need to find a Monokuma.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Well, that just makes him super suspicious. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Unless the broken camera and unit, whatever, that we saw inside the music venue was a different one. That was not part of this set. And it was broken to make them think that it was there. Then they could have taken the actual camera that goes to this unit and filmed somewhere else. Outside. Although I'm not sure if that would work with the timing, but that's something to think about. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, I just need to quickly go back to the theater. No, I know there's still things to investigate here. I don't care. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. Yeah, hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden in the hospital. If patients don't need to be accompanied, then you can't stay. Yeah. Okay. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. But her hair isn't visible. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the Machine Alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... did she seem a little upset? Yeah, Yeah, there's definitely something suspicious going on. But we have to finish looking through the, hospital here before we can, go back to the theater, I guess.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Akane, no. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to keep wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Yeah, the one that was stolen. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Makan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, I guess we can't go in here still. Let me in to the exam room! Looks like this is an open room. Okay, so it won't let us look in the other rooms? Oh, we did ding, though. Okay, so it won't let us go into the patient rooms. Good thing we got the Monokumas from those rooms, earlier. Oh, I think... Wait, was there a Monokuma in those rooms? I don't remember. Can't go in there. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Oh. That's the play. To see whether the thing was staged in this room. That's possible. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to cook with gas, but... if that was it... then the only people who came to the hospital, it would have been Makan, Fuyuhiko, and the patients. Which would mean Akane or Nagito, who I don't think Nagito would do a murder on his own. But it's possible that he would have worked with someone. Could it be McCann? I feel like... but if she was infected and became bold, then maybe McCann would have caused the killing. I still feel like Soda has to be involved because of the technology. But Soda wasn't here. Unless he snuck in during the night.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain, so that's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. She's upset that we're a dum-dum. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? Monokuma now, maybe? No? Alright. Let's check the break room once more, just because. Just in cases. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything of consequence. Medical equipment and nursing tools, yada yada, nothing touches that. Okay. There's a bed, it resembles the one in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest, okay? Alright, so let's head back to the theater, because that's the only place I can think of that, we have access to now, unless it's in the motel. That could also be a place, that we have not had access to. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna go check the movie theater, see if we can go in there. Because we didn't have any opportunity to interact with anything when we went into the theater last time.
Hey, come on.
Hey, haven't you been listening to me? The invitation ticket is only valid today at the earlier time. You only have one chance to see it for free.
By the way,
If you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right? That movie sucked so much, I know I don't want to watch it a second time. Alright, so that's not an area that we can actually look at as an investigative person. Alright, next then is Electric Avenue. So let's rock on down to it. Alright, let's look at the suspicious shop. Apparently all the machines here are used for things like wiretapping or taking secret videos. The surveillance camera unit used in this incident was the one Kazuchi obtained here and modified. But it looks like a surveillance camera unit that's the same model is no longer available here. I don't know if there's anything else of consequence in this area. Yeah, it didn't stop us, so I assume that there's nothing else here. Which means we have to check out the motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. A run-down, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Heh, maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Looks like it's not a clue to the incident. Gundam!
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Valid.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with McCann and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
See.
I see. So Kazuchi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw McCann panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that McCann and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. I also feel like, Fuyuhiko is not going to be a murderer. Not after what happened. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That's reassuring there, Fuyuhiko. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Got Fuyuhiko's account, cool. Okay. So there is Hiyoko's room there, that's the only one we can actually interact with. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. It opened. Just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Alright, hidden Monokuma? So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Wait, why was Sonya inside the locked room? When there was no key available. Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Alright, show me the Monokuma, you little bastards. Oh, there he is! I see you, you fuck! Alright. We got an achievement for finding half the hidden Monokumas. Okay, if that's half, then I guess that means there's at least 3 more chapters. Okay, so what do we have to interact with here? Okay, not a lot. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Sonia. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. Yeah, so without the photographer girl there to help her, she's having a rough time of it. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. And she had her sash properly tied when she was bound up. Which means, if she was still not able to do it on her own, that means someone else did it. Someone who would know how to tie a kimono sash. Which does seem to lean towards Sonia or Akane. Maybe McCann. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? So she went to the venue with her sash untied? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Although it is a shitty motel with thin walls. So it could be, could mean that Gundam or Soda could have heard. Which cycles back to Soda, because I don't think it's Gundam. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Wasn't it tied in the front, the sash? The thing is, I do not remember how she's tied it in the past. So I really couldn't say whether it's tied correctly or not right now. Just that it is tied. Sonia's account has been added to the truth bullets. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. And I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Yeah, there it is. Class trial time.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Okay, now... there might be a way to check this. Where's Hiyoko? Here we go. No, there's no way to get a better view of her outfit here. It just shows dead. Which could be by design, to keep us from being able to see it properly. Alright, Shitami, how are you doing? I'm gonna leave that poop there, so it'll hopefully max out the despair meter. Alright, so we're on the central island here, which I think is where we need to be for Monokuma Rock. Like, I think it's just past... I don't remember if it was on the first island, or if it's just past the first island bridge. Okay, first island... is this... yes, here's Monokuma Rock. We're level 50 now, and we still don't know what levels actually do. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say? Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright, conversations. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. I don't know, I think he's always pretty creepy.
Fine.
Humph, it's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. You know, I'm not against that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Let's have a quick drink here. Ah, very nice. Chiaki is very quiet. Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Ooh, I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Unless McCann did it. Because I don't know if anyone else would think to increase the heat in there to make it hard to tell the time of death. Ah, there's so many ways this could go. Alright, Rock. Open up. Roar! Bloop. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... It's so extra that the entire rock is the elevator. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Like, I do see Monokuma's position here. Like, Nekomaru was not able to do any investigating. He doesn't know anything about the murder or anything. So there's really no point having him there. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. I am kind of sad about her being dead. I kind of liked her, even though she was obnoxious. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Her I'm less upset about, because she was just obnoxious. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Amogus! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my current progress. Let's move on here. New save slot. Let's see, do I have more? I do have more points. Do I have... Oh, actually, how does this work? Okay, so Fine Sword I have equipped. I have Mood Maker, Melodious Voice, Cheat Code, Charisma, Menacing Folk. I don't have Envious Influence equipped. Greatly increases influence gauge. Sure, we'll use that. And that's all of them. Okay. So we don't actually have any others, but I wonder if we can buy some. Oh no, I guess in this game we can only get skills from aligning with people. But we are in an ad break now, so we will start the trial after the break. Stick around. Okay. Let's get back to business. We have already set our skills, as far as I know. Oh. The opening handbook. Can we buy skills somewhere else here? Oh, here we go. We can buy skills with hope fragments. We only have 4 remaining. Okay. So what is this? Increases influence gauge. We already have envious influence from Sonia, so we don't need that. Slightly increases focus gauge. What's this one? Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. That actually would have been good, but we don't have enough fragments. Slightly steadies your aim. I don't care about that. Downshift reduces your aiming speed. Increases your aiming speed. Okay. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Trigger happy. We can't afford this, but decreases delay between firing bullets. That's not great. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. That could be useful. What are these? Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. That actually would be useful, but we don't have it. Well, we can't afford it. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. That's actually not bad. Increases bullet capacity. Meh. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. No, thank you. Excellent blade. Effective during a... Sharpness increases by 2, but I think we already have... Yeah, we already have fine swords. That's nothing useful. Increases max speed and logic dive. No, thank you. Increases turning power in logic dive. Maybe. Oh, and that's it. Okay. What's moonsault? Increased jumping power in logic dive. I think I might hold on to my points so that I can get neural liberation. Or, delusion, maybe. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna stick with what we got here. Trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
You filthy liar.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Soda really is, putting up walls.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's certainly a comeback.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
What if McCann and Nagito were staging things overnight? I don't know if they have the technical understanding to do what's needed with the cameras, but that is a possibility we can't rule out.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Oh, Yori's portrait is lower because she was so short.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Unless it was being recorded in the conference room.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Yeah, she just gave him a blowjob, you know.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Though we know there are 2 hemp bags now.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
I wonder if maybe her body was there the entire time, but there was more of that, that black paper wrapped around her to hide her body, until after.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
God damn it, Nagito.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
God damn it, Nagito.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuchi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh. Actually, that's a good point. That
Clearly suspicious.
we didn't see the movie.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Eat shit, we didn't see the movie. You little fuck. So we couldn't have copied it.
Killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You're a little asshole, Nagito. Seriously, I hope you fucking die.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Almost knocked over my water.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Wow.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
I still think it's really funny that Teru has the fork and knife there.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No, you saw that someone climbed the stepladder. But we don't know who.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Unless she was already dead.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Then where were they?
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Well, Soda is suspicious.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
You shut your whore mouth, Nagito.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it? No, because the door was sealed with some kind of goop. Where is it? There's the thing, the glob.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Because the door doesn't lock.
Door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
This does seem very up Soda's alley.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... gummy, maybe? No, well, glue.
I see. That
'Cause,
semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Yeah, because Chiaki tasted it, and so it definitely wasn't gummy. Because she said that it tasted like chemicals.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's usually
I
not.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah, they could have just broken the drumstick and stuck it on the ground there.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's not super clever. Peko was clearly the brains between them.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up, Monami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Not necessarily.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
We only saw Ibuki's body. If they had put up a second pillar and put the advertising stickers all over it, like not a second pillar, but a second layer of the paper with the advertising stickers, because we did see that there were a lot less advertising stickers than there were before. Then they could have created the illusion that Hiyoko's body wasn't there.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time. when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I'm surprised Nagito is being so forthcoming.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, is this fucking Hangman's Gambit? Fucking hate this one. Because the wording is always so awkward. W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. It could be wallpaper. Shit, what's the what? How does this work? Okay. So right mouse to catch, release, explode. Left mouse is to put it in the proper spot. Cursor special move? What the fuck is special move? Whatever. Oh, crap. Fuck that one up. Oh, this is good. Yeah, there we go. We need A's. There's an A. Now we need those L's again. Wait, what? Was that not a R? Fuck. Oh, here we go. Here we go. P. A. Oh, shit. Crap. Fuck. Ow. Shit. Fuck. I need P's. Fuck. Oh. There we go. I need E. There we go. Crap. Shit. Here we go. There's the R I needed. What an infuriating minigame.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
Wait, how did we manage to compare that? We don't have the other wallpaper here.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Yes. Put that one brain cell to
A
use.
mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Are we gonna have to do a fucking logic dive? That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Obviously! If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah, logic dive. Called that one. Alright, what are the controls here? Accelerate with control, brake with right, jump with left. Okay. Oops, I fucked that one up. Speed up. There we go. Shit. Okay. Ow. Need to not do that. Question 1. Beyond... It was hidden. Yeah. Not a fan of this. Question 2. What did the killer use? The wallpaper. Am I pressing the right button? Yes. Ah! Too narrow! Don't want to fall off the edge again. Okay. Alright, I appreciate the jumps that I don't have to do myself. Question 3. How'd the killer... I think they covered the pillar. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I did that pretty good.
It's all coming together.
I don't like action sequences.
Got it.
They're
Hyoko's body was
nerve-wracking.
hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Except the torn piece of wallpaper was on the baton lighting, even in the unrevealed screenshot, which I think is an error.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The things McCann is saying is really making me feel like she's involved.
But the crime
I hope she's not.
is much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
What? The reason the killer imitated the two victims of that movie, I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
She's referring to how they made the venue really hot so that you couldn't tell the time of death.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
I really hope Gundam dies. I can't stand this guy.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Why would she still be standing when Hiyoko died?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
I would like to know that
Because she
too,
was
actually.
doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Don't ask me. Oh, is it the blood on the souls?
When Hiyoko
She couldn't have
died,
stepped in the blood otherwise.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Oh wait, I fucked that up. I missed
Maybe her feet
the
were
one.
on the floor,
I got distracted shooting the pink
but
stuff.
she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Yeah, good for you, Gundam. Yeah, Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing. Is that really true? Yes.
When Hiyoko died,
Which button was
Ibuki's feet
control?
were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
There we go.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slipper.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yeah.
And it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
Oh,
eye!
great. I have to do this one again. These mini games are all
Is that
awful.
it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in
Can't I just punch him?
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Smudge on the floor, I think, is the right one.
You're saying
Maybe?
the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember there was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about see a nice nightmare.
I can't back down!
Right, I gotta click. Wait, what do you mean failed?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene.
Oh shit, I fucked that up.
There was no blood on the floor.
That's the one.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, the smudge.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look
Why is
closer,
Gundam being
there's a
suspicious?
streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Nagito is very much the rules lawyer in this group.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide? Like, that is a valid
Same
point.
as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Okay, since the fact of this very specifically came up, I'm wondering if whoever the killer was got Ibuki to do the actual kill of Hyoko and then kill herself. Which, technically, according to this rule, would indicate that there is no Blackened. Although that would mean that they wouldn't be able to get away with it. So I don't know how that works. Alright.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Like, they could have been, like, if they were ordered to die and she was under the effect of the despair disease, then presumably the person who ordered her would still be the Blackened, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Nagito, stop being a tool.
She waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
I wonder if he's gonna bring up that thing about if someone ordered her to.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was
no?
that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
But she was exceptionally gullible at the time.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Well, we can reasonably assume that the scene that Hajime saw was filmed in the conference room. Because otherwise we wouldn't have had that whole thing about Chikan checking on that.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Not entirely.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, what's the, I forget what all these are. Hiko's account, Sonia's account, McCann's account.
We can exclude the sick people.
Wait. How do I... Is it... Here we go. Truth bullets. Okay. So, I don't think this is the relevant thing. McCann's account. Right up until the announcement, she was with Hajime the whole time. That is actually true. So actually, I think that actually might exonerate McCann. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ibuki disappeared. Yeah. Okay, so that might actually exonerate McCann. Okay. The surveillance video. Person dressed in the thing. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help anything. Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met McCann in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. Fuyuhiko's is shaky. Because if it happened before and during the announcement, then I think Fuyuhiko's might be weak. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror. I don't think Sonia's account is really relevant here. But it's not also it's also not an alibi. Okay, so what are the
Right before the morning announcement.
Yeah.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Oh, we got an achievement for destroying white
Aside
noise.
from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, no. Fuyuhiko's account doesn't... Fuyuhiko's account conflicts with... Oh, okay,
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Let's try,
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't
corroborating
have an alibi.
Fuyuhiko's account here.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Did I fuck that up? We were sleeping in our cottages, right? That's not an alibi. You're right, yeah. Hey, Hajime, can't you do something about that? We count on you to provide better cover fire. Yeah.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
What is the thing here? I don't... The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Is that... No, that's fucked up. Why do you think it's suspicious? Yeah.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Wait, actually...
Right before the morning announcement.
Where's McCann's account? Here we go. I think we need to shoot Nagito's thing.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, we're gonna try that here
We can
first.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh, nope, that's wrong. They say it's impossible, but...
Crap! We can exclude
Okay,
the
so-
sick people like me and Akane, right?
I wonder if
And what
this...
about the others?
Oh, I wonder if we can use McCann's account to,
I was totally
corroborate...
sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone everyone at the motel was
Fuyuhiko's.
doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wait, isn't that right? Yeah.
Crap!
What? But...
We
What?
can exclude the sick people like me and a
Okay,
company,
what the
right?
fuck is going on here then?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Okay, I need to take another look at these. McCann's, Sonia's, and Fuyuhiko's. Okay, so McCann's account. McCann was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, okay, so I might need to use McCann's account on Sonia's last thing. Or Fuyuhiko's. Okay, so I think it is McCann's.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
There we go. Alright, so we got it.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yep.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Too much information, McCann.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap, set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Why hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Hawawa? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big butt brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami. Magical Miracle Girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Yeah, save it here.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Very important. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Maybe it was to have Ibuki do the killing of Hiyoko. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Well, it wasn't at the time the bodies were discovered.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Unless the third person is going to be the Blackened.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
And we've got an ad break, so we're going to pick back up here in just a few minutes. Stick around. And we are back. Let's continue with Chiaki's summary. Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? Yeah, the Tin Man is the one that got cut up.
By common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
No, I'm pretty sure there were arrows at the Rocket Punch Mart.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Oh! If Hyoko was just at the music venue by happenstance, assembling her kimono, when the actual killer was trying to kill Ibuki, then they would need to silence her.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
That we know. Why did Hyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. We know why! Sonia literally told us! Where is... Wait, what? Is that the one?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Where's Sonia's,
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Because of the key. Okay.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Although it still doesn't explain how Sonia got in without a key.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, great.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
She just wants some time in the spotlight.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Though Nagito was the one who asked us to go looking for the key, which is weird. Sonia's account. There we go. That's gotta be the one.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Wait, why can't I...
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Do we have a limited number
There's
of,
no reason
like,
for the killer to
slashes?
put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was up. There's only one reason her
shit.
kimono would
Fuck
be
that up.
messed up. She thought that that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Yeah, we fucked that up. This is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. There's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to talk.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Get fucked.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Alright, let's dial it back a notch or 12.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Soda, you need to stop. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Honestly, if Sonia was the killer, I would be disappointed, but I wouldn't be upset about it, because I do already have her Hope Crystals maxed out.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed a hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
I don't know, I think it's pretty clear. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh, now Nagito's being a little tool and being like, oh, you told me to stay quiet forever, so nya 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 nya.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Ugh, can you just go back to being quiet again?
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we established that, like, right at the beginning.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah, we already established that.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Oh, Nagito. Ordinarily, I would say never change, but please change.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Because the stepladder was added later.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Except for that very obvious bloodstain that we're looking at right now.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
No, we saw someone climbing the stepladder.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Thanks for that vote of confidence, Chiaki.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Is this going to be a logic dive? The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. We also have Monokuma's testimony as a piece of evidence, so I have a feeling that's going to come up. Oh, spot selection. Suspicious spot. Here? The hospital gown, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think it looks suspicious. Which means it's not this. I should calm down and think... Okay, I wasn't thinking about that. What is it, the shoes? The hospital slippers, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Which means it's not this? Okay, fine. How about her the hands? The fingies. No, not the gown, the fingies! There's no nail polish. The floor? Doesn't seem strange. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be looking at here? Sure, why not?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Is it that there's no bloodstain on the stepladder?
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh, now that I hadn't actually considered.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Well, there were two bags and there were two hospital gowns.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, great. Oh, fuck me. What? I don't know what we are doing here. I'm gonna have to guess. Oh, F is right. Okay, so that means that's wrong, because it can't be that. I? Yeah, okay. G, maybe? Nope. L? Yes, okay. No, that's gotta be wrong. Oh? No, I think it's probably an I. Oh, what if it's L? M. Yes, filming. Shit. Too many frickin' letters. Oh. That's fine. I don't know what the... shit. Fuck. I don't know what the, C? No. T... No. Shit. Oh, okay. Filming... Crap. Location? Yes, okay. Fuck. Yeah. That's fine. Crap. Nope, shit. Yep. There we go, filming location. That took way too much energy. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to have figured that out.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Like, yes, in hindsight, yes, that is a thing, but I don't know how I was supposed to know that that was what they were getting at. They didn't even give us any hint letters, which they did in the first game.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Yep, and put a fake one in the music venue. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? They broke it. Oh, great. I hate all of these minigames. They all are terrible. Okay. I need to actually concentrate for these. Don't die. It would suck to have to start this whole friggin' trial again. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit, wait, was it both? Nope. Whee! So just the camera, okay. I wasn't sure if it was, like, having the destroyed, monitor meant both of them. That's what got me there. Because, yes, I know they messed with the camera, but I wasn't sure if the monitor counted as part of that. Don't go off the edge. Fuck me. Okay, we're good. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Wait, what? What the hell? I was pretty sure that it was the one at the hospital. Alright, well, we died last time, so... Alright, I don't like this. Okay, good. We got through it. We're running out of time, though. Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, okay, that's fine. We're not gonna die there. Just going... Nope, there we're gonna die. There we go. Okay, good. We got question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance system? They took it with them. That's gotta be it. We, really bonered this one.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yeah.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Yeah, then they took it back and smashed it.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the
killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it. Thing he did was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Got a little bit of health back.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that. And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
But it could transmit from the conference
The
room.
fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh great, another friggin' Hangman's Gambit. At least we know what this one is, conference room. Oh, yeah. No, we need an O. Show me the O, baby. That's not an O. We need to get this over with quickly so that we don't get overwhelmed like last time. No. Here's the O's. Now we need an N. Show me an N, baby. There we go. F's now? F's in chat? Show me an F. There we go, there's an F. E's. The time of the E, there we go. Getting good ones this time. We need an R now. No, that's not an R. There we go. R. Now another E. Show me the E, baby. Not the C's, we don't need those until later. Yes, here we go. Now we need an N. N, here we go. C now. Come on. Time for C. That's not a C. I want a C. That's also not a C. Come on, baby. There's a C. Now we need another E. That's an F. It's close, but it's not what I need. There we go. Now an R. We finally need one of those R's. Well, actually, we did need an R before as well. Now a couple of O's. Here we go. Need another O. Come on, we're almost there. These aren't O's. There we go. Now we just need an M. Come on, there we go. And this is truly a Hangman's Gambit.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Closing the curtain and using a candle. That would be the music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Shit.
They might have tampered with the camera.
Fuck. Which one is it?
Still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? They made the venue look like the conference room because the curtain in the venue came from the store.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look
This
like
one.
the conference room?
Oh. There we go.
That must be it.
Consent. Always get consent when accusing people of murder.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Wow. You, spend a lot of time coming up with that one, Monami?
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. The candle.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Well, Soda doesn't have an alibi. So it is entirely possible that he went up there before Hajime came back to the hospital to set things up and get that prep for when Hajime arrived so that it would be blinking when Hajime showed up. Then when Hajime turned it on, he could do his little thing, and Hajime would run out and it would go from there. So Soda is still a possibility because he has no alibi. I don't know. Soda has... I don't know if Soda's really being helpful. He's reiterating a lot of technical facts that we already knew before. He's not really contributing. Because the thing is, if it's not Soda, then the only other realistic possibility is McCann, which seems unlikely, given that she was at the cottage with us initially, so the timing would be very tight for that. She would have had to have killed Ibuki and Hiyori before coming to our cottage, which is a possibility, but it seems less likely. It's possible that it's Sonia, but I don't know if Sonia had the understanding of the camera system to do that. And also she did tell Hiyori about the mirror, which is now seeming like it was a mistake.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
Nope.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yep. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been, yeah, the Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yep.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
And they cranked up the heater to conceal the time of death.
They took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. There's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah. So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video
was to make us think that Hiyori had been killed after... Oh wait, no, the reason the killer made the fake video was to let them get out of the... Well... To make us think that the murder didn't happen until then? Maybe to set up Hajime?
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, so we're just guessing now. Okay. Soda? No, that's not it. Okay, I guess we're wrong about Soda. There's no way this person's the killer. Damn it, I need to think this over one more time. Fuyuhiko? Hey, Fuyuhiko, you're not the killer, right? I feel pain too, you know? I never expected I'd be doubted at a time like this. God damn it, I'll risk... So it is Fuyuhiko. Okay. Yeah, he needed to do this in order to, have an excuse for why he wasn't there. God damn it, I'll risk my life to prove my innocence. I'll fucking cut my guts with no mercy. Hey Monokuma, bring me a knife or a katana. Bring me anything. That's not it. I was just checking, just in case. Oh, no, okay, so I was wrong. Okay. Damn it, what am I doing? That's right, I should already know. I should have already known. McCann. I'm thinking it has to be McCann. She's the only one who would have been able to arrange this, I think.
You're the only one!
Yeah. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't McCann.
Killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Yeah, the despair disease made her bold.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. You must be mentally exhausted. Oh. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. That's McCann, not,
At that time,
Hajime.
you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
No, because they could have gone during the night.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
This shows she can't even do that.
I still don't like you, Soda.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Nagito coming in clutch.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
I swear, if it is actually soda, and it just deducted points from us because procedure, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Even though there really should be.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Would it be rope burns on the hands? Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? I guess it has to be the rope used for hanging.
Ibuki Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
While that is possible, Plum, in this case, that would not be possible, because at the time of the murder, Nagito was still sick in bed with the despair disease. So in this case, he actually can't have collaborated with them.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Shit.
Obviously, we'd assume
Fuck.
it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, let's try that again.
Ibuki
I have to
didn't
slow it
die
down
from
when we get to
hanging.
Fuyuhiko there.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the...
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Oh. No, did we get that fucked up? As long as the body at the crime scene was hanged by its neck, there's no doubt it was a hanging.
Crap!
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged,
Crap.
you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Actually, let's, take a look at the Monokuma file. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There was no other external injuries. Okay.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, I feel like the rope has
Ibuki
to be
didn't
the
die from hanging.
thing for this.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
There we go.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I don't like when they ask you to confirm something that we literally just established in the statement. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Oh. So McCann reiterated, like, perpetuated that lie initially. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikami?
Yeah, if she is the ultimate nurse, she'd probably be able to tell.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
And I thought there was something fishy about McCann from the start because of using the heat to make the time of death hard to tell. That's really something only someone with medical knowledge would have done. I just didn't want to believe that it would be McCann, because I like McCann.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Well, we're in an ad break, so we will continue with this after the break. I think I will try to finish this. We will see how long it takes. See you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this up. Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Here we go again.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. Don't really get it.
Yeah, you're gonna overheat her one brain cell.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh? Are we getting Yandir McCann?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Well, that was just Hiyori.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Oh, we're getting angry McCann.
Hey!
I thought it was because of the disease, but it seems that McCann has reached her limit.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you need something, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
Yeah, I guess we got the final rejection thing with the rhythm game.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on an assumption! Just because I was at the hospital! Yeah, it's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
McCann. Your time has come, girl.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
The only one who hated you was Hiyori.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But
Huh?
the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's time.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Yes, you've said that 5 times now. Let's move on. Okay, what game is this going to be? Oh no, this is a proper one, okay. Okay, I need to hear the arguments first.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, Flint hasn't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it? Okay, so what were...
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I feel like the blood on the soles has to be the thing.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? And the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? What's wrong with that? Is that proof I was the one who filmed the video? No, okay. Of course not. No, that's not it. One more time. I need to think it over one more time. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We
What
can't
was
think
it?
of anybody else other than you who could have
Okay,
filmed.
I need to look at these options now. Okay. So blood on the soles was one. There were blood stains. I feel like that... No, because that doesn't prove that it was her. Maybe the rope used for hanging. Like, if we go back to the, like, marks on her hands, because she always wears those bandages. Can't be the motel room key. Or the scrap of paper. Can't be the surveillance camera. Oh! That's gotta be it. The temperature, because she would have been the only one who would have known to do that to obscure the time of death. That's gotta be it. Oh wait, yes, there it is.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What? Now's no time. Okay, calm down, think carefully. What is the evidence that McCann was the one who filmed... Okay, specifically the evidence that McCann was the one who filmed the video.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Okay, what was McCann's account? Right up until the announcement, he was with Hajime. Afterwards, she went to the hospital and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. What are the options?
Who could have filmed that video?
Hotel keys, scrap paper,
Well, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Maybe the camera angle? I haven't... Where is...
Please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. Yeah, I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it? Yeah.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
It can't be the hemp bag. Damn it. What are you talking about? What you're saying makes no sense. Okay, I don't know how the hemp bag can possibly be the... Well, it's also not one of the things here.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag is also not one of the,
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
options here.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
What the hell is it?
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, what the hell is it? This is driving me insane. Only other thing is either the slippers, the angle. The camera angle feels like it is the thing that we should be talking about, but I don't know what it could correspond with. Unless I can scan something. How do I scan things? Oh, that's not the right one. Why can I not... There doesn't seem to be any other controls. So, maybe I can only scan a bullet? Or... What was the...
I'm not the killer!
Okay, so that's the thing, I think.
I can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Okay, I need to watch through this again.
Huh? Do you
So I
have
think I
any
need to
proof?
scan something.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim
Shit.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, so I need to make sure to grab the camera angle one, I think.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag off the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it
Thanks
be
for the follow,
hospital
Hope.
slippers she
Much
wore?
appreciated.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Sorry, I'm just a little distracted right now.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Now we need,
forgive me already!
Chiaki's
pay
statement
close
here.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No? Is that not it? Okay. Well, yeah, thanks for coming, Hope, Masakuna. We're just finishing up this trial, hopefully, but I seem to be having a little bit of trouble with this one. Hajime, calm down. Now's not the time for you to panic. Okay. What is the evidence? We dead. Hopefully, we can come. You were disagreeing with her because it was orange. But I thought that yes, but, like, the thing is, I don't know where else I would put it. Like, I feel like the camera angle is the right thing to go for, but I don't know where to put it. Everyone doubts me, trials come to an end, yeah. Yeah, it's Hajime! Everyone dies. Yes, I would like to rate her.
We'll never give up.
Alright, let's try this again. definitely on the right track. Alright, that's good to hear.
I'm not the killer!
Yeah, I think it's probably somewhere
Can't think of
earlier in the
anybody else other
conversation
than
then,
you.
rather than somewhere after that.
Who could have filmed that?
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, we're getting close here. Don't flinch, don't hesitate. Alright, we get one shot. Then we have to do it again.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Where do we put it?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Do I, like,
suspicious?
fire it at
Or
itself?
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Nope, that didn't do it.
Damn it!
Okay, what is... Like, I feel like the camera angle is the only thing that makes
think of
sense in
anybody
here.
else
It's
other
the only
than
thing
you.
that we can
Who could have
get her
filmed
on.
that video?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Because those are all things
Ibuki and
that
Mikon clearly have different body types.
are already
Is
established.
that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have
Though
any...
I do want to know why Nagito is so
Is the hemp bag on her head
up in
the
arms
proof?
about this one.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
What am I supposed to be shooting
You
this
could
at?
tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from
not
that dim
this.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Maybe the dim candlelight on the body
Hajime,
type?
pay close attention and listen well. You're the
get rid of
only
that.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
So just looking at it another way, yeah. Because there's nothing that I can send that thing at that I haven't already tried.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
So I'm thinking maybe the dim candlelight is the, because technically they wouldn't have known that it was dim. We knew there was a candle, but it's maybe a
Tell her body
possibility.
type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime,
I have a feeling this is one of those weird ones.
you're the only
where
one who can
it's-
point out the killer's mistake.
Just a really weird juxtaposition of words.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Nope, that didn't do it. No way you'd be able to tell whose figure is under that really loose hospital gown.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Surveillance camera, maybe?
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't know where to look
she
even.
was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could
This
tell
is
her
the
body
first
type under the
one that I've
hospital
really
gown,
gotten
just from that video,
stumped on.
just from that camera angle.
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Can't be the
Can't
AC.
think of anybody else other than
I
you
don't see anything about McCann's account.
who could have
Even
filmed
though I
that
can point you in
video.
the direction. Right with the cloning, just haven't chosen the right one yet. Okay, well that's good to know. I appreciate the hint there.
The proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and
I
listen well.
wonder. I have
You're the
one
only who
idea.
can point out the killer's mistake.
At least I got plenty of time, but I'm definitely gonna be low on points at the end of this one.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really
Okay,
your proof?
so I think this is the one.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I think it might be this on the camera
Just from
angle.
that camera angle?
If you hate white noise, Gundam attack is a skill that when you shoot does 2 damage. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about the white noise, honestly. I rarely
Hajime,
run
pay
out of
close
time.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can
To be
point out
perfectly
the killer's
honest, it's
mistake.
not worth spending time with Gundam. Is basically what it boils down to.
I'm not the killer!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, we're coming up on
Ibuki
it.
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Fuck!
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive
Yeah, well, I fucked this up, so.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You need to try this again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that
Okay.
video, just from that camera angle.
The white noise is... Oh,
just
shit.
from that dim
Fuck!
candlelight.
I missed the thing I was going for.
Be able to make out her body type.
Right, that's fine. Let's just skip through the end.
Hajime, you're the
Yeah,
only
no,
one
I
who can point out the
also
killer's
dislike
mistake.
the white noise, but, I dislike Gundam more.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
I just find him really obnoxious.
On her head, the proof is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your proof?
Okay, we're coming up on it.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video.
Here we
Just
go.
from that camera
Bingo.
angle.
Nope, that's not it. Ugh.
Damn it!
What the hell is it?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Yeah, it's not any of this shit.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
What the hell is it?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
What
Just from that video.
the heck is...
Just from that camera.
I'm running out
angle.
of cycles here.
Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
What the
Hajime,
heck is
pay
it?
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe think of what McCann couldn't possibly know, because only one person should know. Well, the only thing that we never covered was the camera angle. Everything else we talked about. Unless there's something that I'm thinking that we saw that we didn't. Because from what I recall, the only thing that never came up is the camera angle. Because we talked about the hemp bag, and we saw it on Ibuki. We know about the robe, the slippers. We know about the candlelight. We know about the curtain and body type. Oh, ignore that. The camera angle is really the only thing that was never discussed. But I don't know where I would put it, is the problem.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed it.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
And she's
Ibuki
not
and Mikon
saying
clearly have
anything.
different body types.
You can't use the camera angle,
Is that
and using
really
something
your
else on the
proof?
camera angle. Huh.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Well, we
Just
already
from that
tried
video.
body type with the camera angle,
Just
and
from
camera
that
angle with the
camera
body
angle?
type, I think.
Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already. Hajime,
Something
pay
in camera
close
angle,
attention
yeah.
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You know what? What am I... Wait, what am I looking at? Right, the... Okay, there's really nothing there. Nothing there to help me. Maybe the hemp bag? I'm sure that when I get it, it'll seem really obvious. Oh, that was a
Who could
mistake.
have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yeah, well, it's not... Okay, so it's not the, not the hemp bag.
Damn it!
Oh, okay, I think I've... Fuck, I think I have it.
We can't think of
Fuck
anybody.
me, I don't know if I have enough time for this, though.
Steve, is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
I think I have
You
it.
could tell her body just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime,
Okay.
pay close attention
Yeah.
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think this is it. Now, hopefully I have enough time to actually do it.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Steve, is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she
Okay.
had?
I really hope this is it.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
That's the
angle?
one. Fuck me! I lose.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Fucking white noise.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Yep, because I don't have enough time for another cycle.
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, not with 7 seconds. There's not enough time now.
We can't think of anybody.
1-0. Time up. Alright, but I think at least I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. Can we just skip this? Yes, we're retrying. Cause I think we got it. And then it should be a quick shot to the end. Okay. I really hope I'm right this time, because otherwise I am out of ideas.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Steve, is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown?
Hamster Nagito is pretty funny, though.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Okay.
So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. Okay.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Steve, is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Okay.
Is that really your proof?
Here we go.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'm waiting for that. Yeah, you asshole. Got me last time. There we go. Oh, that took way too long.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Hope. This is the only one that I've died on.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
And honestly, trial minigames aside, I'm actually really enjoying it. I just wish that they had stuck to, like, a couple of trial minigames instead of having, like, 5 different ones. Especially fucking Hangman's Gambit. Honestly, it was so bad they had her say, hey, pay attention to this one I'm saying right now. Yeah, basically.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Trigger Happy Havoc? No. Trigger Happy Havoc has the Hangman's Gambit, and it also has, the rhythm game where you shoot the bullets on the rhythm. So it has those two. It does not have, the other ones. However, Hangman's Gambit is not as frustrating in the first game because they give you hint letters, which they don't do in this one.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
I think she's gone around the bend. Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Ah, yep, so she's gonna be the... There's only one of these things, so this is where we have to use Monokuma's, testimony.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
I gotta say, top marks to McCann's VA for this part. This is super creepy.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
V3 has a lot more minigames. Alright, well, we'll get to it eventually. We're gonna be playing the second Shadowrun game after we finish Danganronpa 2, and then we'll be going on to Danganronpa 3, so, we will see when we get there. It's really bad in that department. Alright, well, we'll see. We will see when we get there. I will definitely be playing it, because I do like the Danganronpa, aesthetic and story and everything. But we'll see. Not sure if my vote is on either her having despair sickness or something. I don't think it's either, honestly. I think this is just how McCann is. She was a heavily bullied individual who has incredibly low self-esteem. I think this is just her finally reaching the tipping point.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Alright, yep, it's panic time. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action, yeah. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, I was hoping that was deliberate that they removed that. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker, on the lower portion of the screen, a number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key. Okay, so it's not space now. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as left mouse. Okay. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. Number of bullets is refreshed based on how well you kept the tempo. Okay. If you get the timing wrong, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Oh, right, that's the spacebar, yeah. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you don't need to reload. Alright. Do all the explanations. Alright. True despair. Okay.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
It's bold of them to assume that we wouldn't just vote for her anyways.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Third's trials are just notoriously disliked for being bad. A lot of people hate third trials. Okay. Now, by third trials, do you mean, like, the third trial in a game? Or the trials in the third game?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Wait,
time.
bonus theater prize. That is... Wait, what?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Did I get those in the wrong order?
Please, draw on me.
Oh,
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
theater prize bonus?
Can you forgive me
Oh, maybe
already?
theater bonus prize?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag.
Yeah.
It's impossible to use it in two
Theater
places
bonus
at the same
prize. Let's
time.
try that.
This is the end.
There we go. The third trials in all three games. Okay.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you killed two people.
It seems a desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
There's an argument. Now, can we save here? No, we can't. Alright, so we gotta finish this. Alright. So you're there, you press the button. Wait, was this? No. Oh, right, okay. This works differently than the other ones. That's gotta be here. Yep, there we go. Next, we've got here. No, that's that. That's a clone. Small clue. There, nope. Okay, that's wrong. Oh, that's gotta be here. There we go, okay. Wait. How is the real locked room created? No, that's not right. Small clue. Oh, that's gotta be this. Okay. Okay, so this is what I saw on the monitor, which was to be that. Then this. The body was hidden before. No, that's ripping off. Oh, wait, yes, this has got to be that. Good. Next, we sealed the door with glue.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Don't know, I kind of don't like the purple hands on these emotes. Eh. I guess the purple goes with the Twitch theme, and it removes the necessity of having them as a particular skin color.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
I gotta say, it does have a banger music track, though. It's not because they're purple, it's just because they're there. It'd be so much cuter if they were just flag hearts. Does Twitch not have just flag hearts? I'm surprised at that.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick.
Done.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
I knew those surveillance cameras were going to be part of the, crime, but, I was thinking that Soda was going to be responsible here.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Poor McCann. You don't think Soda would be smart enough for that? I don't know, he is the ultimate mechanic. He might be, kind of thick, but I don't think he's stupid. Really, Soda's just a horny teen.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay, so that's the trial conclusion. Yeah, we really screwed the pooch on part 15 there. I'm surprised we only got 70 points for the comic. We only made, I think, one mistake.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Okay. It's vote time. Who do you think they're voting for? Poor McCann. Although it didn't look like she had brown hair.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
what?
Mikan too, you say?
I...
Okay, so they are going with that. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then, that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope? Such a banger line, it transcends Danganronpa, and most people don't even know about these games. Yeah. Because of a despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which line are you referring to?
Jeez.
Which means the McCann standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Okay.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Oh, McCann's Freak Out and Trial went popular on TikTok? I don't watch TikTok, so I have not seen any of that. I know I'm supposed to use it for, like, clips and shit, but I just don't want to. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? A lot of lines went popular on TikTok in 2020. It was crazy watching people straight up bullying Danganronpa fans and then using R sounds. Yeah, that's not great. But if this means you remembered something and ended up like this...
despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is McCann? She's the real McCann? McCann, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real McCann. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. Looks like the ads are going to be starting in just a minute. I am going to pause the stream during the ad break, and we will finish this up after the ad break. We're going to continue until the break starts, but it should be any minute now. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Oh, aren't those the ones who sent us here? Future Foundation? Future... That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. Oh, okay. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? We will find out after the break. Stick around. Okay, and we are back. Hope it generally depends on where you're located. Like, if there aren't enough ads for your region, then it can show you less. Alright, so just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Hoo. Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Ohio just wants us to be bored. Yeah. That does sound very Ohio. I am curious who Monokuma is in this game, though, because as far as we know, Junko died at the end of Danganronpa 1. So while it is possible that was faked, and I wouldn't be surprised, I have a feeling that the current Monokuma is not Junko.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Makan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Junko's dead? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured was the case, but I wouldn't put it past them if he had been still alive. Hahaha, of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not.
Aw, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but... I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
McCann, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
Understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? McCann, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, McCann Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Khan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. This is what we were waiting for. Oh, good. For a minute there, I thought it's like, we gave her cancer! Had to get that one last panty shot, huh? You ready for the worst execution? Yeah, I gotta say, that was pretty mid. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Samiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Did she even die? Looks like they just yeeted her off the island. Suppose actually killing her was what she wanted. I think that probably did kill her. They don't seem especially inclined to let the losers survive. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. McCann was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. There's a lot of problems with the execution. It's considered the worst execution of all games, but it's worthy of McCann. I guess. I don't know. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Oh, probably, what's his face? JoJo coach guy. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? Yeah, that one.
Hey.
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I have a feeling that Monokuma has done something to them. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, McCann, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Pooh-hoo-hoo. I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? Pooh-hoo-hoo. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. I bet he turned him into a mono beast. So it just couldn't be helped. Pooh. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Come on, this has got to be the end of the chapter. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach of the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Alright, so he's not a mono beast, but he is a robot. Nine days left. that's chapter 3 completed. 12 oh, nope, 9 students left. If Nidomaru can even be counted. Oh, and we got the nurse's apron. Yes, we're gonna save here. And that's where we are going to call it for the night. Let's just quickly resave here. And get out. Okay. Huh, that was a much longer stream than I was planning. Thank you everyone for coming. It's very much appreciated having you guys here. Let's see, tomorrow we're going to be continuing playing Brotato. Thursday we will be finishing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and Friday we will be continuing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. So lots of good stuff to look forward to. Good night, Plum. Thanks for hanging out for the entire stream. It's much appreciated. If you guys haven't joined my Discord server yet, link is down below the stream. I post my stream announcements there and weekly schedules, along with any other announcements that happen to come up if anything changes. You can also find any new artwork that I get over on the server, and you can request things. If there are any games you want to see me play, or redeems you want to see added, or just anything you think would make the stream better, you can feel free to drop it in the Discord. I did also, as you probably would have noticed, the alerts going off earlier, so that's new. And I did also add lurkbait fishing as a redeem, so that's something you can check out if you think that would be fun. So yeah, thank you again, everyone. Definitely appreciate having you guys here. I need to get some rest. I know you guys probably do as well. So I hope that you all have a very good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Brotato.